What up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the channel. That's right. Just getting settled in. 90 degrees outside and blazing hot. Nope. Can't do it. Not having it. 90. 90 degrees humidity, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. There's 90% humidity, excuse me. 90% humidity and 90 degrees. Nope. Cannot do it. Hell no. Getting set up here. If you guys are just now tuning in, be sure to hit that 3 lines. Switch your chat into the live chat. Because by default, they be throwing you on some top chat, and that is definitely not the live chat. Also, you want to leave a big fat thumbs up on the stream. That would show hella support. If you want to go above and beyond, down in the description's blue members link. Yeah, let's go. So, I got to get set up. We got to get the social club open. Social club needs to be opened up. From the social club, we're going to update all 5 crews. So just bear with me here. Bear with me. What up, chat? I see chat's on deck. What up, chat? Hell yeah. Shoes off at the door, please. Good sign her in. I think she has control. I think she has control over all of them. Does she have hierarchy? Oh, she doesn't have control. Okay. Sign out. So my female account doesn't have control over any of the crews, but boom, 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 boom. Here they come. If you guys have pending requests, or if you want to join any one of the crews for the colors that we're dropping, all colors are checkerboard hexed method, via the inspect method. So the hexes are outside the spectrum that the social club does provide, so therefore you get the checkerboard effect. Some of these colors turn out pretty nice. So let's go to crews. We can start with the first crew. Let's start with the God Squad. I'm gonna get into the hierarchy option here. Click management mode. We got 2 pending requests. Bro, y'all can't get in. I need to kick 2 people. I don't know who to kick though. We need to go through the old crew. Any inactive players need to be removed to allow folks. Oh, this is God Squad 3. All right, never mind. But even still, we need to go through the old crew. I'm sure there's accounts that have been wiped and reset. What up, y'all, Venom? Mag Life's in the building, verified. Who else? The Fire Hurt, Scream Latte. What up, V Rivers? All names that I've heard before. Chicken Dip is in the house. Super Silver's on deck. Viper Warrior's in the building. Hell yeah. What up, Mag Life? All right, so here's 2 guys. It's Alvo and Sinister Strange. I'm gonna go ahead and get them accepted to God Squad 3. Big Toxic. Welcome to the crew as a friend. Well, we got God Squad 5. This crew offers the Patriot tire smoke at all times. It's forever in the Patriot tire smoke. So if you want to simply put Patriot tire smoke on your vehicles, you just sign into that crew and apply it. Boom. Simple. Forever Patriot tire smoke. We just added 10 more people. There's 10 people being added to this crew right now. Boom. There's 10 people total. And we got another crew option. This is 3. Wait. All right, so we're good. We've accepted all pending invites. So let's go to crew 3. Edit crew. Inspect. All right, now let's open up the color hex, because right now I'm going to be injecting, I guess you could say, or putting a color into this crew. So let's go to the named colors. This is Encyclopedia. Every single name that you can think of out there that possibly relates to a colors on this website. There's so many, it's ridiculous. Like, let's go 90 back to 100, and that gives me this little deal right here. But I can pull it down. You guys can't see it because this box right here has been cropped. So for a hot day, what's the color we're going to go with today for a hot day? Yo, if you're just now tuning in, be sure to hit your 3 lines, switch the chat to the live chat. If your screen's blurry, in the upper right-hand corner, if you tap the screen, there's a settings cogwheel. Click it. Click quality, advanced, 1080p, 60 frames per second. Hell yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Man, it's blazing hot on this lovely June 13th, 2022. I got 7 p.m. Eastern time zone as well. I'm thinking of, what about like a mellow apricot or metallic bronze? Wonder what that would look like. This mellow apricot right here. Ooh, it looks like poop. It's like poop. We could go with a yellow or like a seaweed, metallic seaweed, or Microsoft Edge blue. Ah, what up, Damon Trow? Jack Dole's in the building. Motherfucker. Look at Mimi Pink. Mimi Pink right here. Look at Mimi Pink. What is that color? Look at this. Moonstone. Misty Moss. Mousy Wisteria. There's so many colors. These are colors that are actually found across the web, like Facebook blue or Twitter blue, or you get the actual colors that you find that are named. You know what I mean? They've got them. I mean, this is ocean boat blue. This is non-photo blue. This is nickel. I mean, everything. I'll put this link in the chat if you guys want to join, or if you ever need to visit this website to pull hex codes. Links in the chat. We got old lavender, old burgundy. I mean, there's bamboo color, old lace. There's so many. One kin, 6 kilogram dye, something. Orlando color, what is that? We got onyx, that's dope. Opal. Opposite flower color, Mashuma Ero. I don't know what that's related to. There's so many. You could spend an hour just picking the next color that you're going to implement into the crew. You know, granted, as you add your 2-digit to 6-digit variant at the end of the hex code, that's the only way you're going to get the checkerboard effect to happen on the social club. There's so many. Peach colored, peach orange, peach yellow, pastel purple, parakeet blue. Nice. I mean, you got pearly purple, penguin white, and because I'm using a dark reader that takes the website and changes it to the dark mode, it kind of alters the color a little bit. So if it's a light color, it's going to be black. So, and what I mean by that, if I go up here to like, if I go to my dark reader and turn it off, then it's going to brighten up my camera. Boom. And then the color. So that, see, penguin white is more of a white color, right? But if you put this dark reader on, it affects anything that white to be the same color as the dark reader. So you kind of got to watch what you're picking when using a dark reader. But the dark reader is nice for the camera because it's not super bright. And really, in essence, that's not very... I mean, it's bright enough to light me up a little bit. What up, TXK? There another one also, dude? Yeah, I know there's a couple of these. Actually, there's quite a few of them. You can find all... Yeah, there's a few of them. I've been to a couple of them. Random ones that I don't remember the names of, but I like this one here for whatever reason. It's just simple. It's to the point. But yeah, there's a bunch of hex code generators. There's all types of hex code generators. But yeah, I like this one because it also brings in the major car manufacturing companies or hex code generators, or sometimes they list so if I search for a particular color, I'm sure all hex code generators are relatively the same. So I just like this setup. But yeah, you're right. There's Popstar right here. Popstar. The Popstar color. Modded pop star. Yeah, we put that color on a car that we hold the guy down in the glitch. Pop star. That's stupid. Poppy petal. Pomelo. Princess Persian blue. Persian. Dude, there's so many purple. You know, this is just one aspect too, like, of this website, of the encyclopedia. I'm on named colors. So like if you go clear up here to the top, I'm only in this category right here, named colors. You can go into HTML colors, web safe. Fuck it, let's go to web safe colors. Boom, web safe colors. And you can go into HTML colors. Here's web safe colors. You can click HTML colors. And then there's a whole big list of HTML colors. Thing about HTML color, thing about these colors, that once in a while when you're trying to implement them into the social club, when you copy and paste them in over here, they won't go in. So you have to sometimes apply like 25% gradient, darker, lighter, to kind of switch it up a little bit. You may be able to find a variant that you add to on the end of the hex that will actually allow for it to actually fit in as well. So sometimes the original hex won't go, but then again, sometimes it will. So we got fire brick. These are the HTML colors. Pink, purple, royal blue. So slate blue, sky blue, silver, white, violet. See you later. See you later. See you later. See you later, guy. New bridge. Absolute zero. Acid green. Aereo. Aereo blue. African violet. Air Force blue. RAF. Air Force blue. USAF. Air Sobriety blue. We got Alabama crimson. We got alabaster. Alice blue. There's so many of them, man. Almond. Aloewood brown. Aloewood color. Aluminum. Aluminum foil. Sheesh. Amazon green. Amber. There's just so many colors to pick from. This is God Squad 3 that we're going to be implementing, I believe. God Squad 3. We're going to be changing, affecting. Argent. Arctic lime. That's a play on words. Asparagus. There we go. Ash gray. Let's get the modded asparagus. Let's rock some modded asparagus. What up, Ozzy 3032? Fire hurts. Your battery's about to die, GG. What batteries? My controller batteries? Yeah, it's my controller's already down. I could probably change them. Yeah, they dead. We can switch them up in the background. I don't even have the game turned on at the moment. I got this website pulled up because we've got to find some colors and implement them into the crew and then sign into the game. I'm gonna affect all 5 crews before we even attempt to get in. There we go. Appreciate that. Fire hurts. Elijah Miles, can someone help me with merging cars? I'm sure. What do you need help with? You have a question, or you need somebody to sit passenger side? What console are you on? Barbie pink. Barbie pink. Barbie pink. Barbie pink. Barbie pink. Barbie pink. Look at all these Barbie pinks. Barn red. Baker Miller pink. Baby pink. Baby powder. Baby blue eyes. Banana mania. Banana yellow. Bangladesh green. Holy smoly. Battery charged blue. Hey, let's do the battery charged blue for God Squad 3. Let's rock it. I'm going to grab the hex. So let's drop this little advertisement down here. Grab the hex like so. right click, copy, come back here to the social club, right click, inspect. I'm gonna drop down in here to the hidden crew value right here. Double click, delete, Control V. Now it's a 6-digit code. If I put that in there, it's not gonna make this checkerboard box appear as a checkerboard because we have to alter this hex. Now, depending on if you put whatever way you alter it, you may change the whole color altogether. So you got to be careful altering it. But I'm gonna put like a DD at the end of it, DD, and see what happens, and see if it'll save. Nope. So DD won't work. So right click, inspect. We're gonna go back in there, double click, delete, Control V, and we're gonna try like 4 at the end of it. See if it'll go with numbers. First I tried letters, now I'm trying numbers. It saved with numbers, so there we go. All right, that's God Squad 3. So let's go to the next crew, which is God Squad 4. Have it prepared and ready. Edit crew, get to the checkerboard hex box, and then let's go to the colors. Rinse and repeat. Back to name colors. I could go with variants of that color. So like we could grab that same color again, and then I can like battery charged blue. Let's go there. I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna saturate the crap out of it. Saturate. 25 more, so 75% saturated, 100% saturated. Click it. 125% saturated. I'm gonna make this color glow ultra bright. 150% saturated. 175. I'm gonna go to 200% saturation to it. So this thing sits on a car is gonna be like looking at Microsoft Edge. It's gonna be like looking so. It's gonna be so bright, like it's gonna be ridiculous bright. So let's see how it looks. So here is the 200% saturated battery charged blue color, and then I gotta alter it on the social club as well. Let's go back to the social club. Right click, inspect. Drop it right down in the color hex, the hidden value spot. Delete, Control V, and how am I going to alter it? Let's go 3-3 at the end of it. 3-3. Let's see if, since numbers are seemingly working. Saved. So let's go back up. We're ready to go to God Squad. What was that one? So we just did 3 and 4. So we need to go to the main God Squad, because number 5 stays the same. Killer Glitch Crew is my private crew. So let's go to the main God Squad. Let's go back to the color, and then let's do something different with it. Invert. Let's invert the color altogether. This will be the inverted version of the 200% saturated hex. The grayscale. Grays are almost impossible to get into the social club too. You guys ever try to put colors in the social club? You ever notice that the grays, you have no, like it's almost impossible to dump a gray into the social club, and a true gray, like it won't go regularly without altering the hex. For some reason, grays don't go. You can get them in there though by darkening them or changing the hex just a tad bit. But let's revert the hex, or let's invert the hex. And that's 200% saturated. Here's the 200% saturated battery charged blue. So this is going to be a modded battery charged blue. But on this crew, it's going to get the inverted color. And I'm going to saturate it a little bit more. So it may be like a bright orange. That's fucking stupid. Let's go back to the color. We need to go back to the drawing board. That color's done. Yeah, let's go back to the drawing. This is for the main God Squad where 1,000 people are sitting in right now. So let's find a better color. And let's go down to the bottom, because there's like 700 colors right here. There's so many of them. Different variants of colors, pastels to ultra brights. Like here is your neon colors. You get into your metallic colors. You get into your softer colors, your inverted colors. Look at this root beer. This is rich black. I like, there's a bunch of badass blacks in here. Cons G, what up? What up, Cons G? Can you get a link for the crew? Which crew do you want, Cons G? It's in the chat already if you scroll up, or it's in the description of the stream right now. Which crew link do you can simply, if you want to go to crew 2, hit C social SC2. I don't, there you go. Exclamation point C2, C3, C4 brings up the available crews. C, thank you, verified. Rocket Metallic. Let's go with a Rocket Metallic. Fuck it. It's got a gray involved in it. Let's try to implement Rocket Metallic. Let's actually saturate it. Saturate it 50%, and let's go with that. This is Rocket Metallic with a 50% saturation added to it. It's a gray. It's going to be modded with an alternate set of digits at the end of it. This is for the God Squad. And some grays look pretty dope, especially with some pearls over them. Oh man, some of them are clean on the all. With the basic pure white, the gray and white looks super nasty together, or even an in-game secondary red or baby blue. Any color accenting gray looks nasty. I think it looks nasty and clean, especially on a fucking worn. Even if you had the flip-flop pearls implemented, which we're going to try to implement the chameleon pearls over the gray to see what happens. I think it'll look badass. Let's see. I'm going to Control V. Colors implemented. Now we're going to alter it. It ends with an E. I'm going to alter it with like, let's go 5-5 at the end of it. Boop, boop. See if it'll go with numbers. Now this will probably be harder to get into the crew. Nope. I knew it wouldn't go. Grays always take like 4 or 5 tries to get the color in there. Double click, delete, Control V. And let's go with CC at the end of it. Boop, boop. Even though it ends with the letter, I'm adding 2 lowercase letters. Nope. So let's go C1. I knew it was going to give me trouble getting this gray in there. Boop, boop. Control V. Let's go D3. Let's go D3. That's a letter and a number. Let's hit save. Oh, fuck. How about a number and a letter? Let's go 3D at the end of it. Let's go 3D at the end of it. I knew this gray was going to give me trouble. Grays are almost impossible to get into the social club. Every time I put a gray into the social club. Or any metallic color. So let's try all variants. 2 digits won't, 2 numbers won't work, 2 letters won't work. Letter won't work, number won't work. I just tried 4 variants just now. So we might have to go back to the hex and saturate it a little bit more, which changes the hex altogether. So we're going to add a little bit more saturation and try this hex. It's so similar to the original color though. So Kai Mike, what up, bro? So here we go. Inspect. I always get questions from the community, bro. How do I get a gray in the social club? Here it is. This is how you get the gray in the social club. You have to keep mucking with it. Control V. Ends with a C. Let's go capital letter. Because caps does make a difference. Let's go CC at the end. Capital. It's caps. 2 C's at the end of it. Nope, still didn't go. So we're going to retry with inspect. Instead of 2 capital C's at the end of it. Control V. Let's go capital C. 2 at the end of it. Oof, that's not a 2. So that's letter digit. Nope. Man, always gives you problems. Control V. Let's go 2C at the end of it. That's digit letter. Number digit letter. Nope. Let's try just a plain old 00 at the end of it. Control V 00 at the end of it. Double digits. Fuck no. Alright, let's just try a plain old double A at the end of it. Nope. How about lowercase? Lowercase. Double click. Control V. Lowercase AA at the end of it. There's 8 variants we're gonna run through. We're running through right now. We're halfway. We're six through. We're 6 of 8 through now on the 8 variants. Delete. Control V. Control V. Let's go 2A at the end of it in lowercase. Let's go 2A. 2A00. Let's try that. Let's switch it all the way up. 2A00. 4 digits. 4 hexes. No. Let's go 00. I may add like... So there's total of 12 variants that I'm trying. 12 different ways of trying to get this number in there. So let's go 00 to A. Let's go 00 to A to the end of this hex. So that makes it a 10-digit hex. No. Has to go to a different color. I'm going to have to go to a different color. Let's go 25% darker. And grab that hex and move on with it. So we're changing the hex code just a tad bit and bringing it back over here and trying to put it in there. Control V and then add 1 at the end of it. Saved. Jeez, easy. Toughest G, what up, man? Gray crews are rare as fuck. I just found one to go in with a 1-1 variant to the end of it. So the hex code that works with 1-1, guys, I'm going to put it in the chat so you guys can pause. Because these are rare. They're hard as fuck to get in the crew social club. So that's the hex that fit. Like, it usually takes me 10 tries to... or 10 tries and a few tries at each hex until I twist it and angle it a little bit. And look, it's working with an odd number on the end of it, which is a 1. So it makes me think, could I get that same hex with a 3 at the end? 3-3. Or maybe try 2-2. Wonder if it would fit with a 2-2. Let's go back to inspect and see if it works with any double digits. It'll probably work. Let's go back to inspect. 2-2. And try it with the 2. To see if the odd or even is so any number variant. So let's add that hex now. Let's explore. I'm exploring right now to see if it'll work with a number letter combination to make it a little bit different. So let's go Control V 2D at the end of it and see if that fits. Nice. So this one's a little bit more not as rare, I'd say. Not because it seems to just go random, like easy. So it makes me wonder, why is that other color so much of pain in the ass? Then it makes me think, well, could I eventually figure out a variation that would fit on the one that I was just doing? Maybe 4, 5, 6 different numbers to the end of it. And then would it even be that same color by the time I'm altering it that much? Yeah, maybe it's a lost cause at the end of it. It just makes you wonder. I just did a gray. A. There we go. There's one. There's one. Hell yeah. All right, back to the crew. So that was the main God Squad. It's got a rocket metallic is the name of this color. Rocket metallic with a 25%, 50% saturation and a 25% darkened. So that's the end result of it. So Ozzy's hex he put in the chat also starts with an A. This hex code also starts with an A. It's 89E9F. This is AB 00. Gotcha. Now for my private crew, related name and colors. Smoky black. Now, I'm on the same rocket metallic. I'm on the same rocket metallic. I just haven't moved yet from the website. So I'm just scrolling down to see what related colors and hexes that similar paints from the rocket metallic. This is how we found the reverse purple or whatever that weird color was that looks like a reverse. I don't even remember the name of it. I forget, but it was really weird. It looked like a purple. It looked like a brown. It looked like a combination of both, but it was really a tan or a brown. It was a really weird color. I put it on a growler with the cream set of rim coat, I believe. Maybe white rim coat. I don't remember. Soft velvet. Open road. Heather Ridge. Girls Mauve. I have no idea what this is. Is there Matthews Paints? Kelly Moore? Earthborn? Bristol? Sigma? Becker's? California Paints? Dunn Edwards? Sanderson? British Standard? Little Green? Chrysler? Toyo Inc. We got Diamond Vogel? ProMaker? Para? Dutch Boy? You got Limestrong? Dude, this website is just Sherwin-Williams Paint. So here's, most of you guys have heard the Sherwin-Williams brand. Like, you can open that up and find their color, that's close related to it. Contessa. Our Asian Paints, Federal Standard. Yeah, this is going into a whole nother. Some of this interests me a little bit, so. Humbro. Good night, Mag Life. Golden Poppy. All right, so for the last color that I'm putting in on my private crew. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Cosmic Cobalt. Ooh, Cosmic Cobalt. Dark blue. You got to think, now that we're dealing with chameleon pearls, it just changes everything up a little bit. Because some of those chameleons really change the color of it altogether. Kinda. I don't know. Dark electric blue. That's kind of cool looking. Dark coral. Dark chestnut. Imperial blue. I'm attracted to the blue colors for some reason. I don't know. I like the blues stand out to me. This shit, like, what is this? Poop, light poop, Hershey squirts, bellyache, poop, and more poop. You know what I mean? Poop, 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 poop. Looks like poop. English lavender. Look at this electric indigo. We've already done these indigo colors. Even the brightest ones out in the daylight in the game, they flip-flop from blue to purple. Like, we've done tons of those. What about the old school? How about we go old school, like the shiny blue hex? Who remembers the shiny blue hex? What is it? 0055cc or something? I gotta remember the shiny blue. I have hexes. Old school ass hexes. Hold up. Let's hold up. I want to put the shiny blue hex on because, and then I want to put that shiny blue, I'm going to turn it into a worn. Shiny blue, that beautiful glossy shiny blue, I'm going to put it, turn it into a, let me find the hex. I got a whole book of hexes. I just got to find them. My old school books too. Oh, here we go. Yeah. We got Rosé Brown. We got Bubblegum, Spicy. We got Khaki, Chrome, Silver, Light Kaon, Moon, Blue Ice, Avocado. There's so many of them, man. There's so fucking many of them. Hex codes. Boom. All right, where is it at? Shiny blue. Who remembers the shiny blue, man? Who remembers the GTA shiny blue, the popular shiny blue from 3-4 years ago? Y'all gotta remember shiny blue. I gotta find it. Wait. I found it. Shiny blue. It's 0505FF. I found it. So there were some popular hex codes that I recorded back 4 years ago when I first started. The most popular modded crew colors that were going around, colors that people were implementing, was the mint green, shiny blue, joker green, pindle pink, bleak banana, and watermelon. And there was a couple. The unobtainable red was involved in it. There was a few colors that were fucking super popular about 3 or 4 years ago. Shiny blue was one of them. So here we go. Here we go. Let's go in here. Let's close this out. We're done with that website. Let's go to cruise. Book up. Let's do it. All right. Edit crew. Cons G. Yeah, just give me a second to get out of here. There, Cons G. Boop. So it's 0505 FF. Oh, we gotta add the hashtag first. 0505 F. It's lowercase FF. And then we're gonna add like C3. Let's see what happens. Boop. Saved. Nice. Alright, so you just joined the crew. Let me peep it. Which one did you on 3? Testy Gamer. Is that you? And then crew 5. Somebody just got a pending request in there. It's a worthy tryhard. Select. Boom. Worthy tryhard. You can. Hey, you guys that are all in this God Squad 5, that's the forever Patriot tire smoke crew. So anybody who joins this crew, when you're fucking with your cars, if you sign into this crew, you can simply go to the mod shop, apply tire smoke, crew tire smoke, and boom, it's the Patriot tire smoke. So that one's cool about that crew. So now that we got crews out the way, how many people we got in the building with us tonight? So over the last half hour, we just updated all 5 crews. Invited, and there's another one that just came in immediately too. Let me refresh. I just seen another alert. So all 5 crews have been updated. All the pending requests have been accepted, including this guy here, SD Gamer, for crew 5 as well. Boom. All right, that should take care of everybody on the crews. Let's get the game open. I don't know what crew my female account's on as well. We also got to fire up. The and let me know in the chat if there's anybody else that just recently applied for the crews. Okay, so let's fire up the way to project the image up on my C3. So we got Snap Chapter 1's going to be signing in on the third console. Switch account. I think it's this one. Yes. Let's go. So I'm setting up the consoles right now. We're going to get into the game. So that brings in C3 right there, the image of C3, but it's not doing the rocket deal right now, so that's weird. Let me close it out and then refire it back up. Try to fire it back up. Back in. So I just shut down that program, the Xbox app program. There we go. I just had to shut it down, force stop it through Task Manager. and then closed it out, and then signed out on the console and signed back in on the console. It's not bringing me. Disconnected from cloud gaming. Interesting. Weird. C3. See if that goes through. Boom. All right. So now we switch over to the female account. So we're ready for Beff. We're Beff ready. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It'll go through. Boom. So now there's my second console. Same profile, second console. Beff prepared. Firing up NETCUT real quick. Do the speed test. Fresh NETCUT. On point. I'm in the killer glitch crew. What color did we make that? We made it. Let's go to the main God squad with that gray. Start out with the gray. And then go to an invite only lobby. So what about the chameleon pearls? The chameleon pearls over the gray? Which rims will we use? Which kind of chameleon pearl rim would we use? I've got that green one. I've got a purple one. I've got a black one, a blue one. We've got a red one. We've got a lavender one. We've got a baby blue one. We've got quite a few rainbow pearls. This one here being the purple one. This has the purple style accessories on off, so we can look at it. So if I use this car for rim and pearl only, I'm gonna grab that pearl that's all over that black, and I'm gonna get them purple rims. But that looks super dope on a modded worn gray. I have no idea. So first things first, we need to go to our last location. We need to put that on bunker. Force a game save. First and foremost, we need to switch out to fidelity so we can see the orange load dial for saving. 30 frames per second fidelity, 60 frames per second performance. Force game save. They go to game save. Creator. Immediately gets sunny in the middle of that rainstorm. Network's pushing out 560 kilobits, roughly. 582. 5 to 40. Eh. There's a race over here somewhere. No, I don't want the race. What up, homemade? This is 6 of 6 on this series. We have finally spelt an entire word out. Let's look at that. Let's see what that looks like from the PC perspective. Let me peep. Let me peep. Let me peep. Ah, they have it rearranged right now because I'm live, and the live goes second. So it looks like this when you open up to my... when this stream ends, this G will be in front, and it'll spell the entire word correctly because we are live right now. So it puts it second for now. When I end the stream, it'll be where it needs to be. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Close that out. We're gonna confirm. Click play. Simple way to teleport. Back out, confirm. And a bounty? Nice. We pissed off some fools last night. All kinds of hate mail. Stock donor. I have a bunch of stock donors too. I gotta set up my palette. Let me see what I'm doing. So we use that pearl, which is the lavender pearl. I'm not going to be using that one right now. This has got I need to set the color palette up. See what I'm going to work with here. Let's see what that gray looks like with this hot pink pearl over it. Just by hovering on the crew. Don't like it. Looks like white. We're going back to the drawing board. Does not even look like a gray whatsoever. And there ain't no helping that. There's no helping that. There's absolutely no helping that. All right. Back to the drawing board we go. I wonder if we got like this Yankees blue and then went to the grayscale from it. Right click, copy. Go into deal. Edit crew. Inspect. A at the end of it. Oh, it saved. Nice. First time that's ever happened on a gray or a variant of gray, but I took original color and made it gray. I didn't start with gray and then altered gray. I took Yankee blue and found the gray variant of it. So maybe that's the trick to getting grays. Start with pink on your hex and go down and alter it to get to the gray point. So you're basically darkening the color all the way down to a certain... Oh yeah, you guys need to be off this. Better right there, I think. Frank, can you switch the audio track, man? It's getting old. Thank you. All right, let's go. Back out, confirm. Waiting for the tornadoes. It's going to be fun. I'm going to go out there and play in the rain puddle while it's lightning striking and tornadoes. Tornadoes. Well, get me a taco. Get me a taco and sit on the porch and watch the tornado. Tacos and tornadoes. Tornado taco. Now let's go back over to the deal. I wonder if coming out of these jobs is what's screwing up the fact that I'm doing that. Because I'm loading back into the lobby from quitting out of a job like that. I wonder if that's what's doing it. Oh, is that the race? Yep. There we go. Grab a GoPro. Grab a GoPro. Tacos. Tornadoes. All you hear in the background is woo. All you hear, it's like woo. Mess up. All right, confirm. Play, launch. It may be because I'm doing this particular teleportation and then backing out, back out, confirm. Because right now, game is respawning me back into that lobby. That may be why it's mucking up the service car snack method. I don't know. Let's go back over there. We just went in and out of the bunker. Let's see if that refreshes the deal. Because I had snacks and I went over to the deal and it's not giving me the flicker flash hit right D-pad. They may have patched snack method. Worst case scenario is we hit creator, load into the bunker, and we fly a helicopter over there and check. Green peppers? Ooh. Ooh, I like stuffed green peppers. Let's grab car. Then car to the mod shop. A little two-texture. A little two-texture, two-tone. Windsor drop. Back out confirm. Got a like a 3D texture to it. Let's grab deals. Grabbing deals, hold pause, hit right D-pad and release. Hit right D-pad and release. Members open, close, close, close. Got him. Got him in the pocket. Got him in the pocket. Pocket. Pocket rocket. Got him in the pocket. No flicker flash. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Creator time. But yeah, that's what I'm starting with, Wave. Is it Wavy God? So I'm taking that card. I'm gonna alter it. I'm gonna fix the two-tone textures of it. I'm gonna change it all together. And but that's my start car. So what will be from that car? I'm going to have your pearl and rim code from that car at the end of the day. And everything else is going to get altered a little bit. I'm going to put a different interior color on it. I'm going to put a different set of, I'm going to put a different interior color on it. Maybe different tints. It's going to have a Yankton, obviously. It's going to keep that. It's going to have Patriots and low grips, obviously. We're going to keep that. But yeah, that's the car I'm starting out with. So I'm gonna throw it on a magic slot, and then I'm gonna alter the secondary paint. I'm gonna alter the primary paint. I'm gonna try to make it one texture. If it stays two texture at the end of the build, that's fine. It'll be that in-game orange that's on it on the secondary. It's kind of like a light orange. And then so I just hit creator and started up a brand new invite only lobby. So because the snack method is being douchey. Snack method being douchey. And this time I'm not teleporting like that. This time I'm not teleporting like that. This time I'm gonna travel the old-fashioned way, the old-fashioned slow way now. And it's super bright in here, man. We're gonna go down to settings. Whoa, 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 I see the shit. Let me climb the mountains, and then I'm gonna turn the brightness down to the console itself, the game itself. Cause it's way bright. Settings, display, brightness. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. That's better. Sheesh. Could even be a little bit tuned down. Display. 1, 2, 3. That's much better. Shit was too bright. It could even be darkened a little bit. Time is in the game. Sheesh. 4 o'clock. 4:43. It's almost 5 o'clock in the game. Almost 5 p.m. in the game. 16:43. Which is 4:43. Military time. 16:43 equals 4:43 p.m. Hello. Building corner. Smack it. Damn, I landed right in that blue halo. I was off just a tad bit. I wish I knew how to do all. I wish I knew how to do all this. It's my one Xbox Series and a PC. So, the only thing you're missing in order to do this part would be the ability to sign into a second console, man. That's it. You can always use a friend who's in Titan as your third console. You know what I mean? Hey, bros, give me a Titan. You know what I mean? All you're missing is, in order to do it this way, is that second console. Or you can do regular car to car that's working right now with a friend that's willing to sit in your car. Or however that method is going down right now. However they're doing it. What up, Thomas Birch? I'm gonna hold pause, hit right D-pad and release. Hold pause, hit right D-pad and release. GTA Plus members, Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. Either one. Turn around. Look how easy it got. Last week was super hard. Check it out. Look how big I am. Slide this over. Trying to match it up just a little bit. I don't need to be super huge on the screen. There we go. That's much better. Desktop. Yeah, let's get desktop real quick. I like streaming on this stream scene a lot better. Prison, what up, man? All right, so C2. Oh yeah. C2. C3 is prepared for NETCUT. C2 is in a job, Titan of a job. There we go. I'm throwing the mods onto my service car right now from that Windsor drop. I already started up a brand new invite only. He's already backed out of the first invite only, or backed out of the first Titan of a job. Now he's in a brand new Titan of a job. And then when he gets up there, he's going to send over another game invite because we're going to take that one immediately as well. So if I can accept here and go up, accept the unable to connect. Boom. Here comes another one right now. Boom. Back him out. Accept, go up. Accept the unable to connect. So there's 2 unable to connects back to back from C2. What? Oh, maybe that was maybe that time I only needed 1 and it fixed itself in the background. That second one. So here comes a third unable to connect. Jesus. Back out, confirm. When he's on ground, accept, go up, accept the unable. He should be gold in there. Put him in. Put my C2 back in a fresh deal. Bro, it's not merging. They patched this shit, didn't they? What the fuck? Try it again. Has anybody done this yet? So easy now to get that snack menu when last week it was super hard. Get the flicker flash, hit right D-pad, take our unable to connect, back him out, on ground, accept, go up, accept the unable to connect, put my other account back in a brand new Titan of a job. I'm stuck on Infinite Black, which is really odd. Yeah, I bet you they fucked with it, bro. No, I flew a helicopter here, Bubby. I flew a helicopter here. We've already went through that whole process. This is this is a brand new invite only. Flew a helicopter here. Spawned in my bunker and all. We already went through the process of trying to teleport and it wasn't working. Using the car selection screen as a teleportation method. Went through that with the last lobby. This is a brand new invite, brand new lobby from creator. There we go. Finally. So it took 3 unable to connects. That is odd. Purchase confirm. Auto shop. Boom. Like, that was weird. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I used, so my first lobby, I used the car screen, whatever you want to call it, teleportation. Came over here and did snacks to the deal, and it doesn't give you the right D-pad option. You can't even click right D-pad, therefore you won't even be able to even start your unable to connect process. So then I was like, okay, let's hit creator and then fly over here. So we flew over here, and that's what happened that trip. Took 3. What up, Street King? Prison Gossip Thomas Birch is in the building. What up, Thomas Birch? Okay, so here we go. So I'm going to be affecting this vehicle. I hit creator and come back. The rim code will stay the same. So while I'm affecting the vehicle, I'm gonna lose that pearl too. I'm gonna lose that pearl. I feel like I would lose that pearl, but if I use it for the rim and pearl part first, I mean, if I use it for the excess, so wait a minute, let me think about this. This car will be used as the rim and pearl eventually, so that if I would lose the pearl, rim and pearl. Let me think what I can do here. We went through this last week. We went through this same thing last week where we fixed the primary. The primary became the end game. The secondary became the hex. I think the same process is going to have to happen to it. I don't like that orange on top. That the end game peach, I guess you could call it. It's a little bit off from the rim code. Even at the rim code's darkest point kind of matches it right there. You see the center of the rim itself. You lose it real quick though. Right there maybe is the closest variant that matched the line, the secondary paint. And the flip itself and when you do the unable to connect, wait 5 seconds. Is that a workaround or? Oh. Could just make it one solid texture. Make it a full 3D. Brushed black steel. Brushed steel. Brushed gold. That kind of matches the texture that the primary is on right now. So that keeps the pearl. That keeps the pearl right there, and that puts the hex on the primary. Oh, I'm going to lose the pearl regardless. I feel like I'm going to lose that pearl. I'm going to end up losing the pearl no matter what. I could keep the pearl by throwing the crew color underneath it. What if we go to secondary? Go to secondary metals. Here we go. We're going to go to... We're going to affect it by going to brush steel. Actually, let's go to metallic black. Let's go to metallic black. Metals. I'm going to go to brush steel. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that color altogether. I'm going to lag this console out. Hold on. We're going to exit. Let that game save. I'm going to go to C2 and I'm going to apply crew on secondary and grab that brush black steel. So let me force a game save. I could put my spawn location right here, so I'm not driving clear over here. Last location, where are you at? Oh, damn it. Last location. There we go. All right, force game save. There go to game save. Guys, if you experience some type of weird network failure, it's probably because of a storm that I'm in. NETCUT. if you see my background just rip away and all of a sudden I'm dead, then you know the tornado hit me. Oof. What's it running the test right now? Yeah, it's running the test. Weird. Let me force game save. Because the test just happened. Orange load dial. There we go.
Hey. See ya.
Just lagged out. Boom. Timer. For your mama. Timer for your mama. Timer for your mama. All right, in 5 minutes, we'll be signing into this console right here. And applying secondary crew. Coming back to C1, applying this brush steel. And hopefully that changes the entire car the same texture. Makes it one texture, one texture. I wonder if it's going to be that texture in my crew color. I forget. I'll have to brush up. Bam. Smash like. Such a quiet stream. So quiet.
Why you bully me?
Just die right here in the auto shop. 44 more seconds to go. Summer DLC right around the corner. Anybody? What's word on the street? Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Want to get in there? Okay. Nice. Mid-July. We getting DLC mid-July? Has that been confirmed, Con Mike? I'm gonna pull my cameras up, look outside. Oh, oops. It don't look bad. I'm away from the stream at the moment in time too. Bear with me. I'm coming back soon. Coming back soon. For those of you just now tuned in, be sure to hit your 3 lines. Switch the chat into the live chat. There we go. I'm gonna type from the phone. I've been away for like a few minutes. There we are. Freedom Pro says there ain't never gonna be cops and crooks. Hell nah, cops and crooks. That's always been a speculative. That's just always been clickbait, speculative clickbait. You know what I mean? Like the cops and crooks. That's just typical speculative clickbait. You know what I mean? They've been that happened. Oh, that clickbait was intended a long time ago, and it's just grew over time. You know what I mean? But yeah, Freedom Prophecy's right. Oops, my bad. My bad. All right, so here we go. We're gonna go over and grab this car. Meanwhile, tap C1 so we're not timing out. Rim code's still there. All this shit's still on that car. You just don't see it because it's a magic slot and it reverted, but it reverted to stock. So if we go to wheels, type high-end stocks and flip down, boom. See, there's the rim code. It's still there. Rim code is still there. So we're golden there. We're gonna go to respray, go to secondary. Hit crew piece. Boom. On the crew piece. Exit. I may have to do this twice in order to change the texture on it the next trip now. We're gonna go down here. Look at the rip. Screen rip. Wow. Wows. Race 2. There we go. Hold down on the D. Look up to Michael. We out and about. Fade to black. Close the app. We out of the second console. Come back here to first console. Get NETCUT prepared. We're hovering on the brush steel right here. Brush steel. I'm gonna go to NETCUT and give it internet. Boom. There's the internet. We're gonna apply. Back out. Confirm. Force game save, and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go to parachute. Left, right. On the outfit that I'm wearing. Hold down on the D-pad. Michael, we out and about. Artie's in the building. What up? It's the game. Yeah, but people use it for clickbait as if like they use it, man, as like it's nothing but clickbait. You know what I mean? They use the whole cops and crooks, I think, as a way to get people to click on their shit, knowing goddamn well that they're never going to make a cops and crook DLC. Because Rockstar based the game GTA 5 on a parody of the United States of America, as the USA, the American parody. Right now, the way things are, cops and crooks have been on the down to be like, it would just like, it's too controversial for them to ever make a cops and crooks DLC to begin with, because for the last 2 years society has demonetized defund the police. It's just fucked up. You know what I mean? You already know that they would never make a cops and crooks DLC. You know, it's just common sense. There's more to it, you know what I mean? But it just seems like people have used that though to clickbait folks into watching their content. And look, we have a full texture 3D, one whole texture now of the gray that I have. So there it is. So I made my gray crew color, wrapped the entire car, kept the pearl, but it's not the worn that I want. So I can now use this car as the rim and pearl car. So let's go get a full worn to start with and pull the rim and pearl off this car. So we're going to put this car off to the side now. So let me, so we got to bookmark this on the mods. We're going to put it on a random car. So we've got that later on for later use. And then we go get our full worn car and start from scratch. Only pull, I don't know if it's, we'll see what happens. It's a full 3D now. It's a full 3D crew. It's got that gray with that flip-flop pearl or that peach. It's kind of getting nasty. All right, so let's exit. Oh, snap. We need to put our spawn location on the bunk. On the bunk. Force game save. We could probably just go over there. I could probably just go to the bunker, come back. Instead of worrying about going to creator. Yeah, well, let's just go over there, walk in, come back. It'd be probably quicker for me to hit creator and load into my bunker, but the car will revert. Like, certain parts of that car will revert because I don't want it to revert. You know what I mean? So let's just make our way to the bunker and make our way back. Because I didn't spawn into the bunker. Won't take long. That is just the regular, that's a stock, that's a service car, bro. That's my service car. So I use the service car to bookmark mods temporarily so I can apply more mods to them. Huh. It's like a bandito. The bandito is used as a tool. The service car is being used as a tool. My service car just happens to be a sentinel. You know what I mean? So I'm using it as a tool. Not that it will ever become anything related to the sentinel. It's just I use it as a tool. And therefore, if you're using your service car as a tool, look at the graphics right now. If you're using your service car as a tool, then your magic slot becomes identical to it. My magic slot vehicle is identical to my service car. They're identical because I'm using the service car as a tool. And any one of the cars that I need to purchase over, has to be a stock donor. What is the donor at the end of the day? The donor becomes a sentinel because my service car is a sentinel. So I have to have stock sentinels laying around in order for me to purchase over them at a later date when I'm done applying and stacking all the mods on one car. Just happens to be my service car. So I'm literally just using the service car as a tool to place all the mods and have them sit there temporarily. So I can get another car and stack it on top. The bandito used to be our old tool. We used to use the bandito in the arena to bookmark your mods and sit there temporarily while you go get another car, bring it in, and apply it. And you know what I mean? Since mods come from cars, you know what I mean? Our mods off these cars, they go to your body and stick on your body. And then we're bookmarking them off our body onto the service car so we can get into another car, which applies more mods to our body. So we can then walk up to the service car and apply them mods on top of the mods that are existing on the service car. It's just a process. But yeah, I have the GTA Plus membership. I can make it a HOS fucking Sentinel if we wanted to. But that's just a Sentinel Classic you're looking at. We can upgrade it to the HOS Sentinel, but that's neither here nor there because it's a tool car right now. It's not being... The end result car won't be anything to do with the Sentinel, you know what I mean? We're just applying mods on the shell of the car, and it just happens to be the Sentinel. Because the Sentinel is $60,000. It's cheap. So in your auto shop, goal would be to sell whatever your service car is until you get your Sentinel in your auto shop. Because that's one of the cheaper cars. There's cheaper cars out there than the Sentinel, but in the grand scheme of things, the Sentinel comes fast. So sell all your auto shop cars until your Sentinel pops up, and boom, that's only a $60,000. That's only a $60,000 stock vehicle. So because I'm constantly buying the stock version of it in my garages because I have to use that car as the stock donor because this method requires stock donor buy over. But yeah, this car is being given. This will be. I'll gift this car out. Screen resolution is blurry on my mobile device. Tap the screen in the upper right hand corner as a settings cogwheel. Click quality. Click advanced. Click 1080p 60 frames per second. So yeah, my Sentinel my service car is just a random Sentinel. This service car is a random whatever this car is. What is this car? Anybody know what this one is? I forget the name of it. But you wouldn't want to use that car as the tool because it's $1 million every time you go to purchase the motherfucker. 1,280,000. Ain't nobody got that to constantly. I'm constantly buying these anyway. So like, you want to sell your service car till it becomes this one or a cheaper one. This is only 60K, so it's cheap when you're dealing with 50 million in the bank. It ain't, you know what I mean? So you want the. That's the reason why it's the Sentinel. Wait, what's going on? Confirm delivery. What the fuck is it? What are they talking about? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, hell no. What's going on here? Confirm delivery, it says in the bottom deal. Exit. Exit. Oh, it says confirm delivery at the bottom. Exit. That's weird. That's super weird. All right, let's go back here and grab the car now. Let's take a look at our results. I'm going to bring the car into the mod shop to put mods on our body. So mods are on our body. We're going to take all these mods on this car that are on our body, the dark green tints, all that. Let's make sure they're dark greens. Nice, they're dark green tint. So simply bringing the car in the mod shop and exit puts the mods on our body. With them on your body, you grab the snack menu by holding pause, hit right D-pad and release. Hold pause, hit right D-pad and release. Go to criminal or GTA Plus members. Simply back out and then walk over here to the service car. This will transfer the mods that are on our body right now onto that service car so we can bookmark the mods right there. Click right D-pad. Just like so. And then we need unable to connect. So what I'm doing is I'm going to fire up my second console, put them in Titan of a job, which they've timed out. So it's going to take a few seconds to get them into a lobby and then launch Titan. What up, Harbo? Yeah, but you're wasting your daily sell limit on a car that only gives you $1 million. That's one of the worst money glitches out there. Because you're ruining the account. When in reality, you could be getting 3 million per sell. Each time you take one of them sentinels in and sell it, you're only going to get 1 million. You're cutting yourself short 2 million. Every time you do it, you're cutting yourself short 2 million. Because each time you sell one, takes off how many more you can sell in the long run. Every time you sell one, it's killing your account. It's dropping that in total little by little by little by little by little. And eventually, you'll be only allowed to sell 1 car a day. When in reality, imagine if you would have got 2 more million per sells. So every time you sell one, you're getting 3 million instead of the 1 that you're getting right now. Awful diggity, bro. 2 to 3 today is still the same as selling 5 to 10 a day. Doesn't matter. You're still affecting the account. When you could be making 10 million per day of selling 2 to 3. See what I'm saying? You're only getting $3 million in if you sell 3 cars. You're killing yourself that 7 million that your account would normally have. Worst thing. And that glitch is what gets the service car, any merge, patched. You never use a merge as a money glitch. It's the most cancerous thing to any of the car community people. Because it kills the merge. It kills it. That's why they patch our merges, because folks use it as a money glitch. In reality, they don't realize, oh, that money glitch is killing the account to begin with. That's why we always hate on folks who promote those type of glitches. Awful. Awful. Not only is it ruining your account, you're screwing yourself out of the money that you would normally had you done a normal dupe. So just something to think about. Normal dupes, you get 2.3. So like if you had frozen money, if you had deluxos on there, there'd be $3 million a pop. You can also get you can dupe your ISI for more than that, for $2 million a pop. So if you just did a normal solo dupe, you would get $2 million per sell. So your 3 cars that you're selling a day would equal 6 million. So even normal solo dupes better than that. You know what I mean? But I guess if you don't care, you don't care. All right, I'm going to back C2 out. As soon as I get the black alert. Eventually get the black alert. The ATM method blowing up on Twitter. I did. I noticed something. There was someone who posted the image of 4 accounts and 3 of the 19 million. This shit's ridiculous, man. These fucking kids have no clue, bro. They have no clue. Shit's absolute ridiculous. And at the end of the day, look, that only took one Titan of a job. So right now I'm working on 1 able to connect instead of double unable to connect. So that's dope. So what I need to do now is purchase confirmness, auto shop over a stock sentinel. So I'm going to back out and go look where my stock sentinel is. I have a stock sentinel in slot 2 right there. So that means this car will, I'll just purchase. I have a car that I don't mind losing. So we'll purchase confirm. We'll put auto shop. Put it over the second slot. We'll walk outside. So now I have my rim and pearl car all set off to the side. And it's 1 texture. So it won't affect my build on this new, in the build so I haven't even started the build yet. I just fixed the mods on dude's car that wins or drops. So it's a single texture. Now I'm going to get a whole nother texture car to start with for the accessories. And that's where the crew color will become worn. We're going to see if it works this way. I'm going to use this newly built Sentinel as the rim and pearl though. So here's my rim and pearl car. So we're done with the Windsor drop now. We're waiting for the wheel and pearl car to finally come in, which is actually a double copy of this, a copy of that. So this car will become my rim and pearl car. Now I'm going to grab interior color from this car. So all the stuff will come off this car. Or I could grab interior. It's got to be a pure white interior. So I'm going to probably use that car for my pure white interior. So here we go. So I'm going to put this on. Let's grab the mods from this car. It may not even have the low grip, so we may have to put it on a car that's to get low grips for it. So we're simply exit. So the only car I'm getting from this vehicle, the only car mods I'm getting from this vehicle is the interior color, the window tint, the YANKTON plate. I'm getting the horn, livery if there had been one. So I'm gonna run over here. Oof, and before we start, that's my wheel and pearl right there. I could move this car out now. Yeah, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go outside and call a stock Sentinel in here and put it in slot 1. So I have that extra car that I'm building off of in the same garage with me. So we're gonna get rid of the Windsor drop right now by simply requesting a stock Sentinel, which I already have one at the arena.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
So here's one right here, I believe. Hopefully it's stock. What the fuck? Where's it at? There it is. Oh. Sheesh. There's a stock Sentinel. So it pushes that Windsor drop back to the arena where it came from. I have my stock car in here I don't mind losing. So I have one car in here that I don't mind losing. First things first, we're going to grab our accessories car. It's going to provide the accessories to the build. The clear tints, the unselected white interior. Oh, I don't know if I want to go with the white interior. I might want to go with the cream interior. It's too late now. It's never too late, but... Man, because the rim code won't... Let me think about... So... That'll work. 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 Let's grab snacks. Hit right D-pad and release. Members. Open. Close. Close. We'll pause. Hit right D-pad and release. Open, close, close. We'll pause it, right D-pad and release. That seems more typical. Oh, I had it. There we go. So the white interior mods are on her body right now. She's going to bookmark them onto the service car. Bookmark them onto the service car. Click right D-pad. Take an invite from someone who's in Titan of a job. Get details. Wait for the black alert. Back them out. When they're on ground, we can accept. There we go. He's on ground. Go up. Accept. Wait a few seconds before you accept it again. It may have to put her back on a second. Nice. All right. So there's a white interior on that car. All right. So we're going to confirm this car. Throw this on the magic slot. There we go. Now walk outside. Come back in. So there's the interior. So that's all the accessories now sitting on the magic slot itself. And then we grab that other Sentinel for the wheel and pearl. But first and foremost, we're going to mod the crew color, the gray, to make it modded worn. First. I don't know if this, because the wheel and pearl car is coming from a 3D, I don't know what's going to happen here. So we're going to try. Because I'm using two different textures from base from accessories to wheel and pearl. It may bring me the texture from the wheel pearl and texture. It may be wheel pearl and texture. Probably the texture's coming from the wheel and pearl car. If I'm lucky, I might get the texture from the accessories car, but I don't think so. So we get in the car, which will suck. To get the OG Prologue duffel bag, I don't know. I don't really mess around too much with the outfit glitches. Ooh, that motherfucker right there though, on the worn, that gray. Yeah. That's the secondary. We're gonna scratch it. Boom. Go down here to wheels. Wheels. Type. High end. Chrome. Shadows. Exit. Hop out. Force game save. They go to game save. About to lag out some stuff. There it is. It's lagged out. Start up our timer. Make our way to our second console, our third console. We'll be signing into that momentarily. When I sign into this other console, I'm going to be grabbing the wheel and pearl car, which is this one right here, to get the rim code and the pearlescent that's off that car there. Yeah, that gray's like a wet clay, man. It's like a wet clay. That particular pearl that's on it's going to be gone. It's going to eventually end up with this pearl that's on this 3D here, this full 3D. It's going to have that crazy rainbow pearl that's on this. That's the wheel and pearl car right there. I may end up getting this 3D texture as well, wrapped on top of this car over here. We'll see, man. We'll see. We're going to sign into the second console and do the wheel and pearl merge, and then apply that on top of this car right here, hit story, and come back to check the results. Nice. Anybody know how to do the OG Prologue duffel bag? To get the duffel bag from the Prologue, it's got to be in the somewhere in the conversion rate. You got it. You know what I mean? It's in the files, so some outfit is going to have to convert to the OG duffel bag, the Prologue duffel bag. I bet with a little bit of digging around on YouTube or 7 Sins, you could probably find a way. You could just search for Prologue duffel bag modded outfit. Type that in YouTube. Prologue duffel bag, GTA 5 Online Prologue duffel bag, and just search that, and go to the most recent uploads and see what you see. I bet you could easily find it. I think it's only in story mode. Oof. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't mess with the outfits too much. Not that I don't like outfits. I love modded outfits and stuff, but I'm all about the modded cars for sure. About the modded cars. Right. Okay. Should we do it? Should we do it? C4? C4? Should we do it? My wife would kill me. She'd be like, motherfucker. We buy C4. Should be like, why do you need to have 4 brand new consoles? $1,200 wrapped up in consoles. I would kill me. Missing the prologue duffel. You would think there'd be a way to get it. I don't know. So in 59 seconds, we'll be signing into this other console to do wheel and pearl merge, and whatever that car that wheel and pearl merge, we'll bookmark it on the service car. Purchase confirm that over this very same car I'm standing next to right now on the first console. Exploited says, I'm getting sent back to dash on C1 console every time I'm trying to do Beff. What are you doing wrong? So are you forcing your game save before you ever lag out? Always force a game save by changing your outfit. Spam on your outfit and then close the thing and get your orange loadout. Then lag your console out on C1. Then lag your console on C1. I click the K-bits. I click the drop down arrow and switch it to K-bits. And then I click over here about right in this area, right where it says unlimited. I click about in the first 3 letters and type 4 and hit return. And that's how I do. I lag out. I wait 5 whole minutes until the buzzer goes off, which should be any second. There's the buzzer. I wait 5 whole minutes. Then I pick up my controller because I'm already signed in the console on C2. I'm already signed in right there. So that I wait 5 whole minutes and then simply launch the game on C2. Make sure you don't time out in the background, so tap your C1 console. And then sync from last save data is a process. So you just sit there and sync from last save data. So I'm waiting. It'll ask you, do you want to sync from last save data? Yes. Sync from last save data. So we're loading in. Email account. Sometimes it'll ask you to sync from last save data. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But if it does, click sync from last save data. I'm loading right in like normal. While I'm still AFK on the first console. Going into my own invite only. When I get into that invite only, I'm going to make my way over to the auto shop. I'm going to do service car merge using the wheel and pearl car. The car that's providing me the wheel code and the pearlescent code. I believe it's going to bring me the texture code as well. I hope it doesn't. I would like it to remain this worn gray, this wet clay looking, you know what I mean? The worn texture, but we'll see what happens. And now that I'm in on the second console, we're going to fly a helicopter over to the auto shop to complete the wheel and pearl merge. But I know that if I don't force a game save before I lag out console 1, you're likely to get pulled out of C1. When you're saving the game on C2 and getting out of there, you don't want it to dashboard you on C1 because then it mucks things up. So always remember to force a game save before you lag the first console out, before you lag your console 1 out. And then wait your 5 minutes. If you're using you could be using console block. Like, I can't use console block. Console block pulls me out of C1 every single time. Some people can't use console block. Some people have to do it the way I'm doing it. It depends on your network, which you have to find your own sweet spot. So I use K-bits, 4 K-bits method. 5 minute 4 K-bit method. Super simple. I don't lag out the second console. I only lag out console 1 at 4K bits and wait 5 minutes and simply load in. Yeah, it takes 5 minutes, pain in the ass, but for some reason console block always pulls me out of C1. So it's got to, I think we established last week that console block doesn't work for me because of the way I've got my networks configured. The way I've got my setup, it's my setup, you know what I mean? It would work had I not had my setup this way, but I have to have my setup this way for live purposes, YouTube live purposes. So you may be able to just, if you don't go live and shit, you may be able to just kind of tweak your setup just a little bit, and then your console block would work fine for you. Therefore, you wouldn't have to do it the way I'm doing it. Because the way I'm doing it is considered the slow way, I guess. It works for me, though, so I'm happy with it. What up, John Doe? So make sure you put it to K-bits. Hit the drop down arrow and then click K-bits and then click forward and hit return. So I'm gonna grab the wheel and pearl code right now. Use the archive route. So that's a whole nother pot of beans. Then you got that as well. Yeah, so that's a whole nother way to operate NetCut, is using the Akoi router or archive router, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, the archive router thing is a whole nother method. That's good. Good point. Good point, Static. Yeah. So you just got to find what works for you. And once you find what works for you, then you run with it and get comfortable with it. And then you can, branch off from there if you need to. Because like I said, everybody's network's different. So your setups are different. Everybody's setups and networks all running at a different rate and speed and all kinds of things. So what may work for me might not work for you. What may work for you might not work for me, and vice versa. You know what I mean? Because, we're all running, and this is an alternate program. You may be pushing NetCut from a MacBook. You may be pushing NetCut from a tablet. You may be pushing NetCut from a fucking you know what I mean? Something different than me. So there's many variables. So I'm backing out my C2 because I just got unable to connect from my second console. I want to accept, go up, accept. That puts the rim and pearl, a wheel and pearl car on the magic slot. Now I'm going to purchase, confirm. Or no, it puts my rim and pearl car on the service car slot. And now I'm going to purchase, confirm, and purchase it over the magic slot, which I'm already standing by on the first console. I'm going to force game save by going to a random outfit. Doesn't really matter. No chest. Get the game save. There it is. Hold down on the D. Frankie Frank. I'm out and about. Close app. I'm gone. Come back here. Hop in the car. Go to NetCut. Open it up. See, I'm on 4K bits. Bring the car in. I'll simply click this bar right here. I'll just simply click the very top of the bar right here, far right of the bar, to give internet back to it. But first and foremost, I'm going to go to wheels, type, track, any one of these deals. Could be Snowflake, Forge Star. We'll go Forge Star. Modern Mesh. We'll go with these ones. Forge Star. So I'm going to give it internet now. Drop NetCut. Simply back out. Force a game save. Go to story and come back to check the results of what we just built. It'll have the white interior and all that, but it'll be on a Sentinel that you won't be able to see. So I go left, right on the parachute. There's the game save. Hold down on the D. Yeah, we can go to any one of those story mode characters. make our way back over to the auto shop to see our results. I'm kind of curious to see if that'll bring me the texture from the wheel and pearl car or if it'll keep the texture from the accessories car. I feel like when you're doing wheel and pearl, it should be named wheel, pearl, and texture. I feel like it's going to bring me the 3D color. If that's the case, I may be able to get back in the shop, tinkering around with those mods to turn it to a full Warren. So we would have to sign into C2 and apply the matte. Like, I'd have to put a matte texture and then try to apply the crew over the matte to get it to the Warren texture. Then run the color on it, unselect the color to make it a Warren. Starting with a matte, primary and secondary. It'd be a process. But I want to keep the pearl, so I risk losing that pearl when I try to change the texture to the Warren texture or the matte textures altogether. And that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to lose the texture. You know what I mean? Three, four, five. It's a little better. Services, go talk to Sparrow. Damn, blast into my helicopter. What's 1,000? Look at how bright the stars are. Sheesh. Oops. I'm pointing up with the camera view. So you really can't see what your perspective is very well. There we go. Just to preview the stars. We'll make it. Oh. Altitude, climb, mayday, mayday, mayday. Altitude. I'll make it. Eek. See, I believe it's 3D. Be cool if it wasn't. Oh. Uh-oh. Did the orange come out of that?
Hey. See ya.
Wait. It kept the fucking deal. Oh, it kept the first texture, so it's not wheel pearl on texture. It kept it worn. Nice. It kept the deal. It kept the regular deal. Nice. It stayed worn, bro. That's what I wanted to begin with. Alright, so basically all you take is the pearl and the fucking rim code. Because it kept the clear tints and all. It's got the white interior from this car that's underneath that. We gotta still merge it though yet. So let's keep going. We gotta throw this on either a Benny's or an F1 car. That white interior is gonna make it nice when it's finished. Because there's a white interior under there. You just can't see it right now. And the top, whoa. The top, whoa. What happened to the fucking top? Oh, the top's 3D. Secondary's 3D. Ooh, wait a minute. It's still too texture. But at least I can affect the secondary easily. I can change the secondary now. Watch this. So watch this shit. We're not finished yet. Stair stepping. So I can go to secondary paint now and we won't lose the it's nice. So I can go to wait. There we go. Classic. We can go to matte. I can go to matte. So I can go to come back here and pick my matte color. I wonder what's going to happen to it. We'll go with a pure white. We'll go with the white. So I don't think it's going to matter. If I go to C2 and select crew, come back here and select matte white, will it give me the two-tone? Unselect the white secondary with the white interior. What color would look the best with that gray? As if it keeps the secondary and unselects the secondary in-game matte, that would be dope. Like that red would look nasty maybe. That purple, because there's a point where the purple, no, it's not purple. It's more like a peach. What's the closest to peach? Nothing in the mats. All right, so what we're gonna do is go to classic and scratch classic. I'm gonna scratch the classic black. Boom. All right, simply exit. We're gonna simply exit now. So now I'm gonna affect the second. So it's stair step. I had to do the first part to affect the primary to make it to what I wanted. Unselect the primary worn, and now I'm gonna merge this. I'm gonna affect the secondary paint now. Put an in-game, unselect the in-game matte on it, so it's the same texture. But eventually, it's going to have the crew color over it, so it'll keep the texture from the mattes, but be the worn. It'll be the matte crew, I guess. So let's force the game save. Style, no chest. Force the game save before we lag out the console. Let's lag it out. Click on the drop-down arrow. K-bits. 4-piece nugget. Boom bada. Start our timer up. Hop in the car. Bring it to the mod. I'm going to C2 and I'm going to apply crew on secondary paint. Come back here and apply a white. Because we have a white interior on this car already. Let's go to respray. Primary. Could go to the chameleons. Whoa, is this primary? Let's go to secondary. It could go into the chameleons. I could get it on the black prim. Oh, look at the black prim. Look at the black prim because you don't get the change. So the black prim comes with its own pearl. But right now the car's got its own pearl on it. So it's, look at the way the black looks with the current pearl that's on the car right now. It's really ripping off the original black pearl. It's taking that pearl off the black prim right now. And that's what it looks like. And let's go to red. There's the blue. Oh, the fucking blue, though. Purple. Orange. They need to release these colors, man. They need, come on, Rockstar. Give us release the rest of the fucking colors already. I think the black would be the dopest, but then we're back to 2 textures, and I don't want it to be 2 textures. So we're gonna go down here to that gray. That gray be okay. They don't make a matte color that complements it, other than that blue complements it a little bit, because when you flip through the angles on the rainbow pearl, you see a lot of that blue, like right there on that front rim. See that blue right there? And when you slide through, the blue just keeps constant. still don't have to wait. So makes me want to go ice white. So we're gonna sign into C2 as soon as this timer goes down. Apply crew to the secondary paint. Force the game save, get out of there, come back here and apply ice white. See what happens. So it's a stair-step process. If it's matte and unselected when we come back, then we've succeeded. Then we bookmark that on the service car and throw that on a dummy car. Get it off the... Bookmark it on the service car and throw it on the F1 car or the Benny's car on C2. Wait for the Benny's to come in, apply the Benny's upgrade, and then force game save, come back, purchase confirm over those two cars. And then we're ready to do merge. Merge anything. We can do purchase, buy over merge, or 3 console merge anything glitch. Throw it on a fucking Savage. Ooh, what the motherfucker? On an Akula. Could be on a Bombushka. You could put it on Terabyte. You name it. Throw it on a fucking party bus. Dune Fuka Rally. Your mama's car. Your mama's grocery getter. Smoking big fat blunts in the grocery getter. Going to pick up the munchies.
Who's bad?
Throw it on a BMX because that's what we like. With our interior colors showing on the BMX. Handle grips. Imagine if the interior goes to handle grips. The rim code went to the rims, obviously. The handle grips for the interior color, the accent to the seat. Or the interior color to the seat, the accent for the handle grips. BMX on one of the, like, BMXs, the bikes. That'd be kind of cool. We got 43 seconds and we're signing into this other console. Because we're not quite done with the build here. With this flip-flop pearl. I don't even know if it's going to give me the actual color of that matte white either. It may be crew with the crew texture fixing the entire car. And that's the end goal that I want, but I'll be happy if I'll settle for an unselected white, in-game white. So we got 19 seconds and counting. Get a little bigger in the corner. A little bigger in the corner. 3, 2, 1. There we are with the timer. Wait for the buzzer. There go the buzzer. There go the buzzer. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. So we're loading in like normal. Tap your C1 so you don't time out in the background. That gives you 13 minutes.
Ta, ta, ta. Now
So the storm has just now entered Ohio. Getting close. So if you live in this central Ohio area, prepare for a big nasty storm. Gusts up to 75 miles an hour. That's on its way here right now. It's super close. Half hour, 45 minutes to an hour away.
Do I look like I know?
That's a huge.
Gonna make our way back over to the auto shop and simply just apply CHRU on the secondary paint. I should have put my spawn location on last location for this. Services, Kotaka Sparrow. I could just fly to the nearest Los Santos Customs and request this car out. Dude, look at the fog in the game. Holy moly. Visibility like 500 yards. Or less. And visibility about a quarter mile. A quarter mile visibility. Yeah, it's definitely dense. Thick fog. App C1. All this just to make it one texture. Bring the magic slot to the mod shop. Jesus, look at the screen rip. It's crazy. Secondary. Let's go CHRU. On the secondary, apply. Exit. Force game save. Change random outfit. Let's go. There's the game save. Hold down on the D. We out and about. Fade black. Close app. We're gone. Come back here. NetCut up. We got our ice. We're working with ice white, so I'm going to simply apply the internet, purchase the ice white, exit, drop NetCut. This car has an ice white interior on top of it. Style. There we go. Hold down on the D. Story mode and come back. Check the car. Sleep when you're dead. Sleep's overrated. There'll be plenty of more, Super Silver. Plenty of more. There'll be plenty more, man. Plenty more. Man, we got rosy brown, bubblegum, spicy pink, moon, pineapple. There's train wreck white. There's khaki, chrome, silvers, spectrum green, seafoam green, dark khaki, blurple, blue, avocado, ghost white, green grass. There's so many hexes, man, over the time that I've recorded down. All right, let's go check that car to see if it brought over the in-game white, unselected in-game white. It may just have remained the crew color worn. The crew color, like a matte crew. That's the case, then we have a full texture, and I'm happy with it. Service, Kotaka Sparrow, Bombada. Excuse me, folks. I'll be out of the way momentarily. That gets them out of the way. It takes a while to get these builds done, man. I'm sure there may be an easier way to do it, depending on what you want from the car. I could have just threw a white interior on that Vector that had the full chocolate yellow, or had that worn yellow. I wouldn't have had to affect. But I wouldn't have had that chameleon pearl that came off that Windsor drop. I wanted that particular rim code from the Windsor drop, and that pearl that came from the Windsor drop. So in order to get that rim and pearl, I had to make a copy of it and then alter the copy the whole time while keeping the same pearl. The whole time I'm risking losing that pearl by altering it, especially to make it one texture, the opposite texture. So I took that car, changed the texture of it, threw my own crew color on it, and kept the pearl and rim. So it's a little bit of a process. Let's see how it turned out. I'm curious to see, will I have the in-game white, or will it be unselected crew, like a matte crew? If it's the in-game white, if the white can, ooh, look at it. I think it's a matte. It went to the matte crew. Nice. It's fucking one texture, bro. It's all one texture. Nice. Nice. Ooh, yeah, bro. That's gonna be dope. All right, so now grab car. It's one texture now. It's full worn. It turned out full worn, bro, with that pearl over that gray. Yes. Nice. I would have settled for the in-game unselected white that it might have turned out. I would have settled for that. It'd have been a two-tone, full worn two-tone then, with an in-game secondary, primary hex. So now that's a full single, one texture, primary hex, secondary hex, with an unselected pearl over it. So let's grab deals. So now it's time to apply it to a Benny's car or an F1. So first and foremost, let's make sure we have stock donors chilling. Let's make sure we have some stock don-dons. What is that? The arena. My bad. So there's a stock don-don right there. That surge can be a stock donor. Oh, I bet you, hopefully that wasn't the wrong surge. Oh, well, if so. All right. Here's a stock donor as well. So that's 3 stock donors. This can be a stock donor, so we can apply this. So our 2 stock donors for our bennies, and we'll do this. Auto shop. That Sentinel is the second one in. Boom. So I just basically got rid of my tracks. The car that helped me build this car. So I'm really pushing it right now. If I fuck up and the app would close, I would lose all this work. Because the only copy that I have that holds all those mods is my magic slot, and it'll revert. So let's grab it. About the car. Get snacks. Click right D-pad. Send over a unable to connect from C2. Back them out when they're on ground. Accept, go up. Walk away from the car. Force game save. Net cut from this point. There we go. Start our timer up. Second console prepared. We're going to sign into C2, purchase a Benny's car over one of the stock donors here in the auto shop, and F1 car over the other one. So we'll have two versions, Benny's. I don't know, I might just do one car. I might just do F1. Or we could do Benny's. We could do Benny's. I don't know. Maybe F1s. I can always go back later, throw it on a Benny's car, wait for the Benny's. Make it quicker if I just grab the F1 car. Flip the F1s to the choice and then throw that on the service car for a second Beff. So this one took multiple Beffs to create, but now it's all in one texture. I kept the original pearl from the car. I kept the original rim code from the car. I changed the windows to clear tints, added the YANKTON. It may not even have low grips anymore right now. This car may not even have low grips. So we may be assed out on the low grips. If it doesn't have low grips, so what? At least you'll be able to drive it. If it doesn't have low grips, we can always merge it onto a fucking tuner car, flip to low grips, and turn it back onto the service car, throw it back on our new F1 car. 3 a.m. in UK? Yeah, it's only 10 p.m. here. It's early here, man. The gray matches the gray joggers. Pretty good. What would this look good on? I'm thinking about a baller. Baller. I said I was going to build vectors, ballers. Vectors, ballers, and cyclones are my 3 build cars. Probably gonna throw it on a baller. And then from there, they can always be merged onto other cars. I'm just saying the cars that I like to build. All 3 of them are interior showing cars. Speaking of interior colors. Could throw it on a Weenie Issy Classic. We could throw it on a Granger 3600 or could put it on the Annis RE7B or the Annis S80RR. The Albany Primo. Vapid Winky. This list isn't as accurate as I'd like it to be. The Vapid Ellie. The Garati GT500. The Brioso. What up, Windex? What up, Lost Souls? Service car merch? Yeah, that's... So... we're not merging here right now, guys. This isn't merging what I'm doing right now. I am creating mods onto a car using the service car merge. Like it. So all 4 of the Beffs, the last 4 or 5 Beffs you see me do here in the stream was all to create an unselected color, as well as making the texture, as well as adding the tints. Like I'm compounding all the mods on one car before it ever even gets merged onto anything from there. You know what I mean? Using the magic slot and a few techniques to create the color, make it unselected, and for whatever texture that you're building towards. And that's the end result so far. Flip-flop pearl over the modded crew gray. That's a worn crew gray. So that hex there took a minute to get into the social club to begin with because it's a gray. It's unselected right there as is. It's unselected. It's not even the crew color anymore. It's got the matching rim code, the whole deal. But yes. All solo though, yeah. You see me doing this all by myself. Correct, yes. All solo. Yep. Well, solo by me doing it. I'm not depending on anybody out there. Like, I'm not needing spam joining nobody or nothing. You know what I mean? Of course, I'm running. Of course, I'm running this. I'm running 3 consoles on 3 different monitors. So like, yeah, it's solo for me because I have 3 Xboxes sitting here, 3 console Series S's. We got 2 seconds. Let's go. What up, Logan? It could very quickly become 2-player had I not had that 3rd console for my unable to connect when I'm on the service car. That's the whole reason why I bought the 3rd console. Because at this point where I go into C2 and I have to do wheel and pearl merge and I have to do the snack method, you need another unable to connect. So that means you'd have to have someone send you a game invite to a Titan. But if you have a 3rd console, clearly you can put your 3rd console in Titan and boom, bada, bing. But once you guys pick this car up later on from me, you'll be able to use it and do your own merges later on and put it on other cars and to see if it looks any better on a different texture, like a weaponized car or like a Insurgent custom pickup or a fucking half track or something nasty. All I got to do when I load in here is purchase the F1 car. I should purchase the F1 car and the Benny's car since I'm already over here. And just wait until the Benny's car gets delivered, go over there and upgrade it so we don't lose the interior color. And that way I have a version of the same. I have 2 versions. I have the Benny's version and the F1. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'll do is I'll purchase the Benny's and the F1, wait for the Benny's car to get delivered, go over to the Benny's shop, request out the Benny's car that I ordered, apply it to the Benny's upgrade. While I'm over here, you can simply buy all your Luxos too over any fill your garages up with Luxos because this is frozen money when you're on this other console. So we're gonna open up the internet. We're gonna go down here to Legendary. Go to the F1 car. Auto shop. Where are the stock donors at? Let's see. Where are the stock donors at real quick? I have 1 slot in first and second slots. First and second slots. Okay, let's put her back there. Let's go over here. So let's go to auto shop, first and second slots. So the first one's the F1. Boom. Let's go to Benny's now. Let's go to the Benny's website. And then we'll grab like it don't really matter. Any one of these Benny's cars won't matter. Let me see. Let's go let's do the Primo. Fuck it. We'll do the Primo. grab a Primo, auto shop over the second slot. Boom, bada. All right. Now she's going to make her way over to the Benny's website, or Benny's garage. By the time she gets there, the car will be delivered. And then she's going to upgrade it, the Benny's upgrade. Both cars that I'm purchasing at the end of this will show interior color. So let's make our way to Benny's. GG, after I see how sorry Sony changes the PS Plus into a version of the Game Pass, having access to PS 1, 2, 3, I might think getting the mini fridge Xbox. Ooh, nice. That's cool, man. Windex says if you can't do it like he does, you can use C2 and switch profiles until you need to. That's another thing, AK Windex. Shit looks fire, bro. Solo if you Beff yourself. Yeah. And yeah, but it works. Yes, yeah. Yeah, whatever works to get it done. That's at the end of the day, that's what we're doing. We're just figuring out ways to get it done. To get the fucking shit done. To get it done. Doesn't matter what you do in between. The end result is getting it done. Time is fucking money here at the end of the day, especially if you do services for folks or if you build for other people or if you do things. Time is money. Getting it done is getting it done. And it's easier to rely on yourself than it is to rely on somebody else. So, at the end of the day, you know, end goal is to get the fucking job done. So, yeah, absolutely. Get the job done. All right, so the Primo's in. So we're going to order out the Primo now. Tap C1 so we're not timing out in the background. All this is being done on second console where the game has, you know, I'm still sitting in the other console chilling right here. So let's go to Auto Shop. Grab that Primo. This way I don't lose the interior color of the car because I'm going to upgrade it over here. It's got that white interior. Unselect the white interior. You don't see it right now because the car's not merged over there yet. Skirt, skirt. Let's go. All right. Tap C1 so we're not timing out. This is all free done anyway. Boom, boom, boom. Back out. Confirm. Force game save. We're out of there. We're out of there. That's all we needed to do. Step out of the car. Get a game save right there. I see it spinning. We're going to also change it up a little bit. Let's go like Blue Jays. Get a game save right there. Hold down on the D-pad. Michael. Out and about. Go up in the clouds. Close that. Get out of there. Come back here. Turn around. Purchase confirm. We're going to add internet first. I'm hovering on the two cars that I need to be affecting. I'm going to add internet. Boom. Oh, shit. Yeah. Purchase confirm. Oof. Oh, I just fucked up. Fuck. Fudge. I just fucked up. I clicked right D-pad by accident. I think I can repair this. I think I can repair this. Watch this shit. I'm going to repair it. So my F1 car will be perfect. I'm going to see if I can repair this. Before I force a game save, before I get out of here, I'm going to redo service car merge and buy over that car. I'm going to put it on there. Man, I hit right D-pad by accident. While I was getting ready to purchase confirm. I got one of them built perfectly. I got one of them built perfectly. Dummy. In the middle of picking to buy over the second car. It's okay. I think it'll be all right. Play jobs created. My C2 is going back up in Titan right now. I'll simply merge it again, re-merge the service car again, and then buy over top the second one. That's all I got to do. Let's see if the repair option. Let's see if this. I'm trying to repair the whole deal right now. Otherwise, my F1 car will be the only one that comes out on the merge. I'd have to re-Beff, sign back into C2, wait for a new Benny's car to appear. It's a pain in the ass. 3, 2, 1, accept, go up. Wait for the clouds to hear in the background. 3, 2, 1, accept, go up. Should be remerged on the service car. I'm gonna buy over the second slot now. Boom. Walk away from the car. Turn around. Purchase confirm. Go over the second car. Force game save. Go to style. Parachute. Boop, boop. See if that fixes it. Hold down on the D. Hit Michael. And we're out of there. Sheesh. Sheesh. About mucked things up. Super bad. Maybe it was never super mucked up. You know what I mean? Instead of just forcing game save and thinking, oh, I was done for, I went and grabbed the car again and put it back on the service car, purchase confirmed over second slot. At the end of the day, it's the save point that matters. So both cars, when I come back in to my invite only, get back in the auto shop, I should have both cars looking gray. And that Primo might even be showing the interior color. Yeah, so the Xbox is offering this Game Pass thing. Yeah, Zetroid says 3 years Xbox Ultimate, $65. That ain't bad, is it? 1 month, $18. 3 months, $50. 12 months, $120. What is that, Logan? Is that like this Game Pass shit? I don't even mess with Game Pass. If I put the amount of time and energy that I put into this game on any other game, I would never have no time to do anything. Like, I hear Elden Ring right now is the best RP game out on the market. Elden Ring. They say that the map is 20 times the size of this map, and you're just stuck in that world to figure it out on your own. There's no like trajectory, like line, like they say Elden Ring is like, I work with a guy that he plays Elden Ring. Man, he says it's Fable times 50 million times. It's 50 million times better than Fable. If you like RP games, you know what I mean? Elden Ring. And I heard a lot of commotion about Elden Ring right now. If you're into that type of thing, I guess. But I heard the graphics on it are fucking nuts on the new Elden Ring. The new PS Plus, GG, to play online and have access to other stuff. Right on. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Is that for PlayStation Plus? PlayStation it's like the Xbox. It's like GTA Members Plus. Similar to that. What's good, modder? What up, JDKI? Shit takes so long, so time consuming making these builds. Hours. Literally takes hours to make these cars. To make a set of mods on a particular car before it even gets merged to other cars. You know what I mean? Smack it. Let's go check our builds out. Well, we get to pick our F1 rims and our Benny's rims at this point. Oh, the F1 car, though. Oh, look at the Primo. That's fucking hard, bro. That's fucking hard. That's fucking hard. So that's what's going to give me the Benny's rims right there. And let's... Man... Nasty. Turning out nasty. Turning out fucking hardcore badass. So let's flip to the Benny's on, or F1s on this one. Straight nasty build, bro. This one has a white interior too, just you can't see it right now. Race. Boom. Tires, designs. Boom. Exit diggity. That's for the F1 builds. This is for the Benny's builds. Yo, that's why I took a break on making them, and now I'm putting my colors on cars I want. Yep. I can't play with the chameleon colors. Bro, the chameleon colors, it's just... I don't mind them. I don't fucking mind them, bro. I don't mind them. Certain angles, it looks like there's white on the rim code, but then you look again, you're like, whoa, wait. That looks like the white on white. But when you get close to it, you're like, oh, that's flip. There's a flip flop. There's chameleon pearl on that particular car. We're going to take it over to the Benny's website, or Benny's shop. We're going to find our pair of Benny's that we like for this car. Got the unselected underglows, unselected headlights, or underglows. No, just the underglows. Look at that flip-flop pearl, though. That rainbow pearl and that gray looks kind of nasty at night. You can see it from the side. I went with gray, bro. Just a basic gray. I went with a dark gray, like a dark basic gray. Nothing special. Gives me an idea of what the darker gray would look like with that chameleon pearl that's just over top the whole thing. The cool thing is that I was able to successfully alter every aspect of it and keep deal, you know, keep the pearl, keep certain aspects. So it basically means I have full access to altered shit, pretty much. It's kind of cool. Successfully alter it. I have 100% control of what's being built here. You know what I mean? Like, the white interior though, maybe the cream color interior probably would have been better. That fucking pearl though is nasty. You can barely see it. Only on certain contours you can see the pearl, like right here on this corner. Let's go to wheels. Type. Originals. Ooh. I wish I had that peach color interior, man. That would be fire. The peach color interior. Smoothies. Smoothies. Let me peep it out with the fat boys. It's got the low grips on it. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fat white walls to match the interior. Or the thin lines to match the white interior. I like the fat boys, the retros. So the rim code matches the pearlescent only. The rim code and pearl are identical. on this build. The tire and the interior design color, the tire design and the interior match. Over a full worn matte gray or whatever you want to call it. Let's go to a different, let's see what it looks like with the atomics. Thin lines. I don't know if I want those smoothies though. Might not want the smoothies on this build. Might want these old school retro hookups here. I don't know yet. Let me think. Might rock those. Might rock those. Got the Chrome Mighty Star. They need to add to the Benny's rim, man. They need to update the Benny's category altogether. Biohazards look kind of dope. Let's see what they look like. Biohazards are kind of nasty. The Fat Boy white walls. Yeah, Biohazards kind of nasty. Yeah, fuck it. Let's rock with the Biohazards. I'm not spending forever to figure out which rim code. Absolutely. I agree. Let's put the... Let me see something. Let me upgrade this car.
Quick, what you need? There you go. Brakes are in. She's gonna turn some heads.
Trim, huh? Painted wipers. Barely see it. Secondary wipers. Chrome.
Now that's a beautiful.
Tank. Because it's dark gray. Can't see shit.
Swapping it out for you. Don't she look pretty? All dressed up.
It brings the secondary, it brings the primary hex, the unselected primary hex to the dashboard. So then on primary, so that means the second, so that means the pearl should be in the interior. Look at the, So if you look at the inside of the, look at this, 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 right here. The pearlescent is in. What is this? Damn it. Picked the wrong thing up. That's not good. Oof. That's so not good. I have no idea what's going on right now. Bear with me. That's all fucked up. Hold on. Ava Parker. Sosa. Got a fixed deal real quick. Somehow I accidentally picked up the wrong source. All right, so inside, so the pearlescent is on the interior of the car now too. Right there on the armrest on the passenger side, you can see it. On the whole inside of the car. If I go to the painted deals, with the neons, but if I leave it stock, it really shows the interior color that way. Or we could just go like that. The interior color is already there on the seats. Maxed out. Ornaments. Dials. Doesn't really matter. Steering wheel. It's got the stock steering wheel that shows the interior color. Anything else that shows interior color? So that's the only one. Leave it stock. Column shifter. Black. Benny's neon. Ice. What the fuck? It really gets rid of... So the ice really gets rid of the interior color. Light color is unselected, so it's got unselected light color. And so the accent color on that's fucking unselected. That's dope. Livery. Ooh, what the motherfucker? Damn. With the livy live. With the flippy flip on that gray. Ooh. It's turning out nasty. And this is just a merge car. That's a donor car. This isn't even the final car. This is just a donor, bro. This is just a donor. This is just a don, bro. It's not even this isn't even the final receiving car yet. Plate holder. Skulls, vanity plate. Bennies on the bennies, license plates. Throw one of my custom Yanktons on it. Yeah, it just happens to be numbers. The 5ZLSK 984. Tailgate. Transmission. Trunk. Ew, my goodness. Oh, that's that interior color white right there. We keep it the interior. That's nasty. One big dumbass sub in the middle. We could just rock it out. There we go. Turbo came over. Windows. So there it is. That's the final donor car right there. We got to actually add the correct underglows and the headlights to it yet. So the underglows, this motherfucker is nasty. We got to add a white underglow and the white headlights to it from the arena. And this bitch is done. And that's my donor. That's my Benny's donor right there. That'll be the... Wait till we get the white underglow and the white headlights on it. And that'll be my Benny's donor right there. For when I do the merge again. To put it on whatever I want. We're going to put it in, be level 1, so that way I don't have no cutscene going in and out, trying to get to the mod shop. And keep in mind, this is only a donor car. This isn't even the end car. So we gotta add. Respread. Oh, no. Lights. Lights. Headlights. They're unselected because. Wait. No, they're not. Let's go white on them. Neon layouts. We're gonna go to white on that one as well. Oh, yeah, the unselected fucking pink bullshit. Crew. Let's go crew. And that's the gray crew. But I don't want them that. I want them the white ones. Now let's head over to the auto shop. There we go. There we go. So the underglows match the fucking white neons on the back of all the speakers. That thing lights up like a damn Christmas tree. Look at it. And the fucking pearls inside the car. The pearls inside the car too. You can vaguely see that flip pearl on it. I don't know if I like the biohazards though. We might be switching. Hold on, let me go see what this looks like with different than biohazards, because the biohazards will be final. Like if I leave it that way, then it'll be fine. I don't know if I want I might pick the psychedelics or something. Let's see if it looks like before I make my final decision. It's got low grips on it right now, and it's hard to drive. Hey, wrong dealio. Yeah, the biohazard's too wide open to me. It doesn't show enough rim. It's not showing enough rim. So before I... Yeah, they're too wide open. The biohazard's way too wide open. Wheels, type, originals. Lick maybe, spiralizers, psychedelics. Fucking psychedelics are nasty, bro. The big dumbasses. I'm caught between half cuts and psychedelics. Let's go psychedelics. Design. Fat boy retros. Let's go back outside in that nighttime. Keep it about to be daytime in the game. Let me look at it now. Yeah, because the pearl, look at that pearl. It wraps perfect with that pearl. Kind of looks like white that matches the interior, kinda. Kind of looks like I'm going with a white, but when as soon as you see that pearl start beaming, man, you can see the color. The rim's doing the same thing. It'll work. So that's a that's a worn chameleon. That's a worn chameleon right there. That'll work. I like the big white. I like the big dumbass white ones, man. I like the retros. Big marshmallow looking rims or tires. Bro, low grips though, man. Like I'm ready to scratch the rims already. It just adds to the modded element, you know what I mean? It's only for to say, hey, I got the bells and whistles, you know what I mean? When you do your merging, you can merge over the low grips to the other cars, and you're like, oh, it's got the bells and whistles. Other than that, the low grips are shit. Fuck them bells and whistles. No, I don't need the bells and whistles. Just let me get the whistles. You know what I mean? Like, low grips is shit. Can't drive it. If you're in a combat situation, you're chasing somebody, it's a wrap. You're not chasing anybody with low grip. I mean, you can, it just sucks. And then at the end of this, all this will have to... Oh, before we even do this, I got one more thing to do. One more thing to do before the build takes place. Ooh. Throw that right there. Before the build takes place, we have to do this. Auto shop. Auto shop. Force game save. There go to game save. Hit pause. Cruise. Go to my 5th crew because none of them have fucking Patriot tire smoke on them. Yo, what up, Andre Forster? The Fister 811. Yeah, I bet you it's hard driving that one. Because that's a fast supercar. One of the fastest supercars. The 811 got that heat. 811 is super fast. It tops with the, it hits in the top. You know what I mean? It hits in the tops. What up, good bandit? DB's in the building. Who's the big dumbasses? None your business is on deck. What up, none your business? So is it possible to do this without NETCUT? So basically what I'm doing in order to create... So how I'm bringing the crew color in is through the social club. You guys all watch me on fucking my desktop. Come over here to the social club. I go into the social club. I go into the inspect option. Edit crew. Right click. Go into inspect. And I drop a hex code in here, right here. That's how I'm getting a color that's modded into the crew. Meaning that when it's done, the crew will have a checkerboard hex box right here, like this checkerboard. The color won't, see how it's... So that means it's a modded, it's a color that doesn't exist for the social club. The color that it technically is, it's outside the spectrum. So that's how I get a modded color in the crew. Once it's as a crew color and I apply it on a car, and to make it unselected, it takes Beff, NETCUT. It takes 2 consoles, yeah. Unfortunately. Now, is there a way to do it maybe solo with 1 console? Ugh. I don't know, man. Because that method also unselects the... So even though that's the gray, that's the modded gray color from the social club, it's not anymore. It's unselected, and it's a different texture than you would get from the... So if I bring this into the mod shop right now, and I hover on my current crew color, even though it's the same gray, it'll change texture and everything. That means it's unselected. Clearly, I'm in the wrong crew now, so I can add the Patriot tire smoke. Book up. Now it's got the Patriots. But it's got the Patriots. And then it's no longer that modded gray. It's no longer that modded gray because we've changed the texture to it. We've changed the pearlescent to it. Because if you apply your own crew, it comes with some, like you can, like it just changes it. Like it, you'll see the texture change. And when you're hovering on your own crew, it'll be a different texture. But when you back out to what your car's wearing, you know what I mean? That's how you can. Wheels, tires, smoke, Patriots. So that's the F1 version. And we can, if we want to, being that we're going to merge it onto a car, any car in the future, we can upgrade our F1 car, max it out, so it's got full upgrades coming over as well. So our final cars will have super brakes, 100% armor. We want everything to have full upgrades coming over. And I'll throw a livery on it. Ooh. Damn. What livery is that? That's number 11 livery. Skirts, max them out. Spoiler, max it out. Transmission, make sure it's maxed out. Turbo, make sure it's maxed out. It's already got the low grips on it. It's got the Yankton plate on it. Clear tint. It's got a white interior. So there's my two donors. There's my two donors right there. So that's the F1 donor right here. And that's the Benny's donor right there. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. Oh, yeah, that's tough, bro. Look at that pearl matching over them motherfucking on the clear tints with the white unselected white interior. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then from there, you guys can merge them onto other cars and imprint your own secondary crew on it, and it'll scratch it, but the primary will remain worn. If you were to do that, you were to use your own NETCUT, you could alter it and make it a two-tone once you get the car from me. However you want to affect the car in the future, you could put your own. You guys that know what you're doing with your magic slots can throw your own accessories on it. Dark green tints with a bright red interior, unselect the red, however you want. At the end of the day, you have that worn gray now. You know what I mean? It's a full texture. You know what I mean? Top, bottom. So let's get going. So what we need to do now, switch our spawn location to the bonk. To the bonk, force game save. Okay, go to game save. Hit creator. There's C2 in creator. Get ready for. We gotta do service car merge. So the F1 car is what we'll start out with. I'll build two ballers. I'm gonna build two ballers. I'll build a baller and I'll build a cyclone too. One will be Benny's, one will have F1s. Baller on F1, cyclone on Benny's. Same here, none of your business. One of my favorite textures. It goes worn, then I like the 3D or the metal NETCUT texture. That real metallic metal looking finish. That's my second favorite. So worn is my favorite texture, and then the metal NETCUT texture or 3D. Some people call it 3D. Those are my two favorite textures on cars. They look nasty on the military cars. They look nasty on the supercars. The supercars with all their contours and contours and curves on a supercar that would normally be glossy. That one looks hella badass on it because it shows so much. Service car, Sparrow, or service. Damn, with the big ass semi, bro. Really? Blasted my Sparrow. The Thrax with the SC. Wait. The Thrax, the SC1, the Tesseract, all would be dope on Benny's. Low grips, all interiors can be modded. Also, I definitely like to do what the whole inspect thing to get the checkerboard. Right. Yeah, we can pick regular crew colors and unselect them in the same. Or you can use checkerboard hexes that give you the checkerboard hex, meaning that it just adds the... So the checkerboard just means it's that much more of a color that you can't have on Social Club. We can throw a normal fucking color in the crew so the color appears on the where the checkerboard would be, and you can unselect that as well. Have it unselected. Make it unselected. So like right now, my killer glitch crew has the shiny blue hex on it. Checkerboarded out. It's checkerboard shiny blue. You got shiny blue, crew shiny blue. It's got that really ultra shiny blue that used to be in the game 2 or 3. It was real popular about 3 years ago. And then you have the checkerboard version of that. Means you've altered it just by a tad bit. That's what's on my killer glitch crew right now. I just put it in there earlier tonight. So we're going to go into the deal. Let me check Storm. Storm's getting close. Storm's getting really close. Alright, so that's our build. There's our build. We'll start with the F1 car. It worries me. I want to see the Doppler. Let's go to the Doppler radar. D-O-P-P-L-A-R. Doppler, L-E-R. Radar. Basically going to... Let's go to Doppler radar. Oh, it's close. Like, how fast is this thing moving? Oh, snap. Okay, let me show you where I'm at. I'm in between Fort Wayne and Columbus. I'm in the middle. So that's the trajectory of it. Let me see this a little bit. See if this is going to hit us. Oh yeah, that's definitely going to hit us. That's definitely on its way. Surprised the internet ain't fucking up right now. So when I type, let's say I type like, when I type normally, depending on which configure of buttons that I push, it makes certain sound effects play because I have hotkeys set up. So if I hit the A and 1, like A and 1, that's a hotkey. A and 8, probably a hotkey. S and 7 or
damn son, where'd you find this?
Damn son pops up S4 from, so just anytime I automatically type like yo yo yo, what are you doing? Sometimes that'll cause sound effects to play randomly in the background. Let's go. So sometimes you'll hear sound effects play, random sound effects. So we start getting interference with the network. You guys know why? Because there's a big storm heading our direction right now. Worst case scenario is we'll come back live as soon as the storm's over. Let me put C2 up in their own invite only. They timed out. What, birds confuse you? Sound effect of the birds? Yeah. I can find the exact same sound effect by going to my soundboard, going to soundboard, and then look for which one of these is the birds, and then I can find the exact same hex or same like
Drop
this
it.
one. That one.
Bitch, shut the fuck.
Real track.
One of these is the birds.
Damn son.
5 minutes.
Who's bad?
Finish her.
Triple kill. Triple kill.
Bruh.
Baba Booey.
There's crickets. I always hit this one, A and S. So if AS is to hit together, A and S, so that one's always. So A and D together, that's how. So if I hit A and D together at the same time, there's the birds. Ah, so now we know why it's happening. So anytime I accidentally hit AD together at the same damn time, that's birds for you. C2, launch, Titan. Click it. So AD, all I gotta do is hit AD. Birds. AS. Crickets. AF. Like, I may have other shit like AZ is that.
Excuse me,
Excuse me, bitch.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Bruh.
That's yeah, just the way I got my soundboard set up, man. Hotkeys. Accept, go up, wait for the sound in the background, click it. Now that we got a bookmark chilling on F1s, look at that. Look at that. Oh, snap. Look at that. Here we go. Force game save. Boom, bada. Right there we go with the game save. Let's hit NETCUT. Lag out. Purchase over, buy over, merge. Here we go. Oof. Buy over, merge. Timer in the upper right hand corner about bam now. Let's get C2 up and about. $80-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, that's a big ass storm. It stretches the whole fucking, it spans the whole state of Ohio. Well, from one side to the other. With the storm, right? I risk having all my setup fired up right now with all that lightning and shit coming this way. So I risk it just a tad bit. I got circuit breakers and I've got it on power surges and all that stuff hooked up. I've got many hooked up. So I got two inline power surges hooked up to my PC. So if it blows the one, the other one, like it's. Right now, we're waiting for this timer to go down so I can sign into C2 and make my buys. My buy is my end result buy, because this is a donor that I'm standing next to, which will get covered up in the end. My buy is going to be on a baller. My F1 car, which is the mods in the background holding the F1s. That's my F1 donor. It's got a unselected white interior. It's got all the hookups that you see over here on this car right here. Same, so this is the car. That's the color of rims, the color interior, the windows, the tints, all that sitting on this car right now. It's sitting right here. Just this car doesn't show the interior color. And it's on F1s here. So we're going to load into this console and purchase our baller. Force game save and get out of there. So that'll be those mods on F1s sitting on a baller. Full complete done. Yeah, the warning's coming through right now. So it's close, guys. It's super close. Hoax it no longer than a month. Had it no longer than a month. Oh shit. 15 left. What's that mean? 15 minutes to the moderate. 15 minutes to the. We just got the warning here in my city right now. It just came through the warning. It's going out across everybody's phones right now. Oh, 40 seconds left. Yeah. So the warning just shot across our phones just now. National warning. Whatever the hell it's called. National Weather Service. National Weather Service warning. All right, so 15 seconds left. We'll be signing into this console. While we're lagged out here on the first console. Simply to do one thing, and that's make a purchase of a baller. A brand new baller. It's going to have the low grips, the interior color, the Patriot tire smoke, the clear tint, the YANKTON, the motherfucking unselected interior. The primary, secondary is unselected. It's a full worn, one texture with a chameleon pearl with the chameleon pearl rim coat on F1s. The hook up. So here we go. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, launch. It's 11 o'clock exactly. 6:13. June 22nd. Today was supposed to, word on the street, today was the last day we could migrate. How valid that is, I don't know, but I went ahead and got all the accounts that I needed already migrated over, just in case today was that last day. So if it's false, if it was just cap, then so be it. We got all our accounts migrated over. Oh shit, there's the thunder. Ooh. You guys see a white load dial, I apologize. I'll be back as soon as I can, okay? Hope everybody understands there's a huge storm crossing, getting ready to hit. It's just now starting. So it took about that hour. We talked about it an hour ago. It took about an hour for it to reach us from Indiana to here now. So we may be experiencing a white load dial. Everything seems fine right now. The resolution is slick. We're at 1080p, 60 frames per second, so I'm keeping an eye on everything. Keeping an eye on my power supply too right now, watching to see if there's any surging happening. I also have this NZT cam right here, NZTX cam right here, shows you your CPU temperature, your GPU, your network, shows you what your network, it shows you your RAM, your storage, GPU, your temperature, your clock, your fan, your clock on your CPU, your clock on your GPU, your temperature on your CPU, your temperature on your GPU. This is a good dashboard to have on a PC. It's called NZXT cam. Awesome thing, man. There's tons of things that you can deal with. This also affects your lighting on your PC, your games, your system specs, your power supply, all that. So if I go to power supply, so if we go to specs, so here's my system specs right now. AMD Ryzen 9, the AMD Radeon RX 5700 XT, computer ROG Strix motherboard. It's the ROG Strix B550 gaming Wi-Fi motherboard. The Crucial Ballistics. I could add 2 more Crucial Ballistics 16 gigabyte RAM cards. I'm using the SSD 970 Evo 1 terabyte solid state drive. The SSD. My audio, voice mod. I'm using. Yeah, these are all my networks, manufacturer. Yeah, that's your system specs. It's cool. It's a cool functioning dashboard for your stuff. But we're in. I'm gonna make that purchase now. Bala. Oh, here it comes. I hear the thunder. Oh, there's the wind too. You can hear the wind just fucking ripping right now. Whoa. Damn, guys, I'm gonna have to fucking close it off for a minute. Over the F1 car, right? Wait, yeah. Over stock donor. I need a stock donor. Over to fucking stock donor. Stock donor. That's all you hear is over to stock donor. That's all you hear is thunder in my background right now. Hella thunder. Let me force game save. Hold down on a D. Look, mad thunder right now going on. What up, Pro 88? We got a big storm taking place right now. All right, so we're gonna close this out. Come back here. Let's go to NETCUT. Purchase confirm by adding this over that same damn vehicle. That same Sentinel. We're gonna add the internet. There's the internet. We're gonna purchase confirm. Style, parachute, left, right. Force the game save. Hold down on the D-pad. Michael, we out and about. I know, I can hear it.